Welcome in, Seribot. Hello. I was looking at stuff and didn't even see you get in. How are you doing? I lurked your stream today for a little while. I fell asleep. Oh, I'm sorry you're sad. How come you're sad? What's going on? This is a gift from Fidget and his daughter, his tiny human. Tomorrow's always a new day. Sometimes I'm ready, sometimes I'm not. Hi, Fidget! Always hypes me up, even on a bad day. That's awesome. Okay. So I have it taped today. I taped it up here so it won't move on me. But isn't that the cutest little kitty? She named it Boo. So this is Boo the kitty. And we started Sunday night, but didn't, as you can see, didn't get very far. Hello, D-Man. How are you? So good to see you. Okay. How's your day been, D-Man? Fidget's having a good day. I'm glad. Fidget deserves good days. Hearing in the hall, and the greatest miracle of all is how you need you and how you needed me too. That hasn't happened for the longest time. Maybe this won't last very long. I've been so right, I could be wrong. Maybe I've been hoping too hard. I... Oh, thank you. Made me self-conscious. Much further we'll go on. I love to sing. My voice just doesn't do it much anymore. Sorry when you're gone. Took my chances. I forgot how nice romance is. I haven't been there for the longest time. Yes, sir. Thoughts from the start. I said to myself, hold on to your heart. Now I know the woman that you are. You're wonderful so far, and it's more than I'd hoped for. Ghost! And thank you for the water, D-Man. That was needed and delicious. How are you, Ghost? I haven't seen you for a few days. I hope life's going well. Yes, Luna. Oh, for the longest time. For the longest time. A sleepy ghost lately, sometimes it catches up and you just gotta give the body what it needs, huh? So hope you've been getting enough rest. Rest is important. Sleep is useless without rest. They haven't played that Billy Joel song in a while. I like that one. That is one of my all-time favorites of his. Of course, he's such an awesome musician. He has a lot of awesome stuff out there. Excuse me. So this painting is going to be a lot of confetti. There's just like pieces and parts of all these colors all over. And it's going to be so fun. It'll be interesting to see how the numbers and letters. There's no numbers on this one. It's all letters. Pop out at me as I get going. Because right now, with everything uncovered, finding what I'm looking for is a lot of fun. Because I'm so good at missing things in that situation. I bet I have lots of these that I find when I get down to doing other colors. I mean, a field of flowers. What could... Kinmaru! That startled me. Oh my goodness. How are you today, Kinmaru? Not yet, but you're soon to get it. That's good, Ghost. Rest is important. Hello. How are you doing today? So I have 3 paintings ready to send out. I already sent Fidgets. It should be to him by tomorrow. But I have one for Crimson, one for Vixen, and one for lovely Princess Snow. Oh, yes. I haven't done that for a while today. I slept for 2 hours today, or better. And that was cool. Of course, I kind of felt like I needed it. My lovely Tankerton, my sweetheart boy, uh, he was playing with his sister in the yard, and I was egging him on. And he came up and he did something that he and I have done all his life. He comes up and he jumps towards me with his front paws up, and I catch his paws and I push him away. I wasn't ready for him. I didn't expect him to come for me when he did, and he knocked me down. He stopped. He stopped playing right then. He went to run off and realized I was down on the ground, and he came right back and sat there with me. Because that's the kind of dog he is. If I fall in the yard and he's out there, even if he's not next to me when it happens, he comes over to me and just sits down next to me until I'm ready to stand up. Figured out your problem most of this week is you've been having low chemo. Oh. I'm glad you have something that helps it. Sumatriptan is the best, and it quit working for me. And I was so depressed when it quit working for me. But then I stopped having migraines for about 7 years. And then I had my right hip replaced and they came back. So I guess I'm destined. I've had them since I was a kid. So some of my earliest memories are of struggling through head pain. Come here. I know. You're okay. Come over here and lay down. Hey, come a little bit closer. You're my kind of man, so big and so strong. Come a little bit closer. I'm all alone and the night is so long. Ba, 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 ba. Listen to that brass in there. So I didn't get anything done in my yard today. I've been sore and achy all day. I took some muscle relaxers and took a nice long lap. Took a nice long nap at dinner time. Yeah, I know how that can be, Kinmaru, and it does happen that way. It just, I had a doctor that was getting frustrated with me when my migraines came back, and I was literally pitching fits when I'd go into their office because what they were doing wasn't helping. I'm like, God, I've got to get some relief. This is killing me. And it was every day, pounding starts in my ears and then it goes into my head. And oh, it was just, anyway, he said, we don't know what causes them. We don't know how to treat them. We don't know why we get them. We just do what we can to help you when you got them. I said, well, it ain't helping because medications they've given me, it's still triptans because those do work for me, but they don't work for me. And I don't, well, they do work for me sometimes, but I don't like the way they make me feel. I just feel so off when I've taken one. It's like my skin doesn't, I don't feel like I belong in my skin when I take one of those pills. Because I take rizatriptan right now. I also take zolmitriptan, but my insurance won't pay for it, so forget that noise. That's $100 a pill. Generation. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. It's a trade-off. Ugh, I hate trade-offs sometimes. Yeah, it is a trade-off sometimes, and most of the time I'll deal with it, but there are times where it's like, no, just let me go to sleep. I don't want to feel like I don't belong in my own skin today, you know? Definitely better than being stuck in the cycle. And when I was having those headaches practically every day, I did take the meds. Sometimes I had to take them both at the same time back then. 'Cause they were just coming back and were pretty intense. They've gotten less intense in the last few years, which is nice, but I still have them. Oh, I just thought I put hair down, but maybe it was the one I saw and pulled off. So I'm getting the feeling this painting is going to be a lot of looking for the letters. At least to start. Once I start getting the colors down, they're going to start becoming clearer, easier to find. Oh, Fidget! Fidget with the raid. Thank you for the raid, Fidget. How far did you get with Dreamlight Valley? Besides finding out, Snow, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. 14 hours. Whoa. That's some time, dude. Yeah, I heard that. You have to fish for a certain time of the day, and you were out of the range of times to fish for it when you were playing. That's wild that they do something like that. I have Stardew Valley. I have yet to catch a fish in that. I've already been through a whole year and I have yet to catch a fish. I have spent quite a bit of time throwing a stupid fishing line into the water to catch a stupid fish, and I still haven't caught a stupid fish in that game. Makes me mad. But it's my first time ever playing it. It was gifted to me a couple years ago, about a year ago. No, I guess, yeah, about a year ago, I guess. Wow, I've come a long ways in this last year. Dang. Disney Dreamlight Valley? Or did I miss something else? It does look like a lot of fun. Or where's Waldo? I love Waldo. Waldo Zabid? Okay, I was lost. Now I'll get found. Okay, 14 hours done. Damn. Gonna fish till the morning. Is Where's Waldo a game? I know we had Where's Waldo books in the library. Kids are always checking them out. He's a fun one for kids. My daughter went to school with a young man who could dress up and look exactly like Waldo in Where's Waldo. In fact, I think he did it for Halloween. Stardew, it is a fun game. I am really enjoying it, but I've been having so much time streaming that I haven't been playing my games. I'm still working on the background stuff for stream, trying to get stuff accomplished, trying to make things work. I have one right now I'm trying to make work and I'm so frustrated. It's called Viewer Attack. It's where you can throw things at the screen like tomatoes, pillows, toilet paper. I mean, it's just a fun thing to do. And I've twice installed it and configured it, and I cannot seem to figure out how to get it to interact in OBS. I have it in there. I gave it a browser source. I copied and pasted the URL. I did all the things it told me to do. I can't. I've done it 3 times over now, actually, because I did it twice yesterday and I did it again today. I don't know what step I'm missing. I don't know what part of this works in your stream. Just do this that I've missed. They're in the extensions in the creator dashboard. I went in because I was looking for stuff for the viewers to do on stream while I'm doing diamond art. I also have been seriously considering getting words on stream and just putting it up on the side over here. So you guys, I could move my picture over just a touch, or maybe I'd put it on the side over here and move the chat box back over, and you guys could play words on stream while I'm working on the diamond art. I could help too, because I'd be able to see it. But I don't know how to do that either. I imagine it's supposed to be easy, but every time it says, "Oh, it's just so easy. It was 1, 2, 3, and you got it done. You're there." No, no, 1, 2, 3, and it's like, huh? 1, 2, 3, huh? Why? 1, 2, 3. Darn, it's not working. So that's me in electronics. No, this is not Jeff Castellucci. It is another very good bass singer. Not sure what his name is, but he is not Jeff Castellucci. Does not quite have the same range or clearness of sound. You know what I like about my song list? I start looking at the queue or at the songs that are in there, and I immediately, as soon as I read the title, have the song playing in my head. But it doesn't become a brain worm most of the time. Most of the time. Sometimes it will. Yeah. I told Mountain Girl I was thinking about that. She's like, But Mama, that takes up the whole screen, and then we wouldn't be able to see what you're doing. And that's what we like about coming into your streams. I'm like, no, 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 no. I can make it a small little thing that fits on the side that you can still read. Oh, well, if it does that, I love her. She's hilarious. Princess Snow, you had that in your stream one day when I was in there, and then you don't do it. Is there a reason that you stopped using words on stream in your streams? See, the problem I think it's going to create for me is I'm going to get so involved in the word search that I will forget to put beads down. I love word games. I love them. Oh, it crashes. So it probably takes a lot of PC, probably uses a lot of the CPU power. That means I would probably have problems with it as well. I would have to get a better system. My system is my son's old gaming system that he used just for the camera portion of it with a microscope attached to look at work he was doing to make sure he was getting it precise enough. I mean, he does really precise work as a machinist. 10 crashes today? Damn. Mine doesn't crash, and if I restart every time before I go live, it works beautifully. I don't always. I found that with the internet improvements that we've made, it generally runs pretty well without doing a restart, but I still do one now and then just because the computer needs it occasionally. That's it. That was the one I saw. What is this? Hmm. I do not recognize that song, so I don't know where it came from, but it's okay. The thing I don't like about Words on Stream is if you're the only one that's playing it, there's no way you can win because of the way they lock you down with guesses. You don't have enough time to make enough guesses to to get even enough to pass the level if there's not somebody else throwing words in there with you. Yeah, Linux is a whole different. I know a lot of people that use Linux and love it, but you have to know programming, and I do not. I don't even come close. As long as you're, 10, Lady Princess Snow. That's just too many. Ugh. Of what you're doing and then you don't care. New Linux, you don't have to know programming. They've come a long way in the last few years. Nice. Might have to look into that then. Yeah, everything changes so quick in the technological universe. I mean, you buy something and by the time you get it set up, it's old. And they've come out with a new one, an updated version, an upgraded version, a better version. And for me, it makes me not want to spend money on it. It's like, well, yeah, as soon as I buy something, then it's going to get better and be more. And they won't support mine anymore. I mean, say it. This computer is on Windows 10. It does not have what it takes to run Windows 11, so it can't get upgraded, and they're going to stop giving it updates too. So I'm going to get forced into doing something, but that's a long time in the future. There's no way I can do it now. I think they do it on purpose just to make you go out and keep spending money on their stuff. Ooh, Jackie. Ooh, Jackie. Making sure that the stuff you use for streaming is compatible. Yeah. I wouldn't do anything like that without talking with Raju first, because he's our resident expert with stuff like that. I just saw one. No, I don't know where it was. So I'll go put it on this one right here. Maybe it was that one there. Same issue you had with this one. Windows 11 not supported because of some piece of hardware being laptop specific or something. Oh, thank you, sweetest. This was a gift from one of my viewers and his daughter. His daughter picked this out to send to me. And so I'm finished at the moment with uh, viewer requests and decided I wanted to do this one next. And then I have some that another viewer sent me just in time for my birthday. And there's one in there that is going to be mine when I'm done with it, no matter. It's a wolf, and it is gorgeous. So I think I'll do that one next. I don't know. There's also a mushroom, a really cool mushroom one that I was gifted that choices, choices. There's so many choices. I love them. So is everybody ready for Easter Sunday? Not everybody celebrates Easter Sunday. Is that, Kinnaru, is that Passover in the Jewish world? I know a little bit about Passover. I know a little bit about the Jewish faith. I don't always remember all the details that I've learned. I did study religions in college, and I've always been fascinated by the similarities and differences in the different religions. There's more similarities than people realize, I think. But there's some major differences as well. You're bad with dates. Yeah, me too. You're going to make a big dinner? Ooh, what kind of dinner you making, Fidget? On your way to bed and pulling tabs? So, oh, thank you for coming in to say hello. Yeah, she's adorable. I'm a lover. Well, let me tuck you in, sweetest. You have a good night's rest. Oh, got to put your name down. Ham and roast, veggies, potato. Oh, that sounds delicious. That's coming up this Sunday, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, just pics will be taken. You missed out. Could have timed your babies for being in time for Easter with all the cute decorations everybody has everywhere. Mean your chickies and your turkey babies? Yeah. I wondered if those were the babies you were talking about. You can have them as early as now if you order them. Can you choose the date they come as long as it's in spring sometime? I've never ordered. My the boss I had when I worked in the in the library, she did. She ordered a bunch. That was the first time I'd ever even heard of them shipping live animals through like UPS and FedEx and stuff. It's like, what? Oh my God. Peep, peep, peep. Cheep, 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 cheep. Can you imagine having a truck full of cheep, 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 cheep? That'd be so cute. Well, yes, ma'am. I have your spot. You just keep running away. Come here. Miss Luna, come here. Ah, I see. Come on, Luna. Over here, please. Thank you. Rare. Rare. How are you? Rare. That's one of the songs I want to get put in here that I haven't heard. It's always one of my favorites when I was growing up. Pretty Woman by Roy Orbison. I love the way he sings that song. So I was napping today. I had my two little dogs out. Mr. Kuma Bear was downstairs with me, and it's Luna Day with me. And at one point, I woke up. Luna was up on my right shoulder, curled up. Kuma Bear had his paws and head laying across my lap, and the littles were laying on my feet. I was being held down by all my critters. Coca-Cola. Say Coca-Cola. Oh, that's two, not one. You suppose it works out anyway? You've got an injured rooster? Oh, to keep an eye on. Yeah. Something got a hold of the leg of one of our roos. Looks like he hurt his hip pulling away from. Oh no. Pulled some feathers out. Eesh. Aside from the feathers in the hip, he seems okay. Uh-oh. That's not a good thing. Poor guy. Wonder what got a hold of him. God, there's so many things out there, you know? Hmm. You got caught in a tree branch when he was trying to get out of a tree? Uh, Fell in a hole? Hmm. But feathers being pulled out. Seven snakes around there? I don't know if you were in here, the lovely Princess Snow. I have your package put together and ready to mail. Maybe I can get to that tomorrow. I know. I have a doctor's appointment Thursday morning. I'll try and do that stuff Thursday on the way home. That would work. Miss Feisty's going to take me, so. I'm out of sealant. I need to get more sealant. But it'll be a while before I can do that. I'm almost out of frames, too. I'm going to need to get more of those, too. Gosh darn it. For some reason, when something gets used, it disappears. You don't have it anymore. It's supposed to, like, replenish itself automatically, you know? It's supposed to just be there. Excuse me. He's gotten stuck in stuff before. It's not the brightest brick on the block. That's funny. Oh, goodness. Yeah, well, yeah, there you go. The chickens do go dinosaur on it, kill them and eat them. They eat mice. They're good to have around. I wish they didn't do the pecking order thing, because that I had one. I had to give her away. They were killing her, and she was given to me because she was being henpecked by the brood she was in, and mine wouldn't accept her either. I gave her to one of the kids that I knew from high school when I was in the schools. We did 4-H and had kids at home. She was married and had kids at home, and I'm sure her kids are doing the 4-H thing. But I asked her if she wanted a chicken. And I had one. I couldn't get it introduced into my flock because they wouldn't accept her. I didn't want her to be killed by them. She came and picked her up that day. And said she did great at their house. That was awesome. Ended up opening up the fence around the garden area to let the chickens back on the deck to control the mice around the greenhouse. Yeah, keep them out of the house. Helps. Have to move the garden fence further from the house. Yeah, you figure those things out as time goes on. I need to find a way to keep my dogs out of the perimeter flower beds without putting a fence around the whole piece of my backyard to keep them out of that whole area, because that's also where the vegetable gardens are laid out. And I don't like the fence part because it makes it hard for me to get in and out of it. It's not a true fence. It doesn't have a real gate. I have to pull it apart, put it back together every time I want to go back in there, and it tends to cause me to not want to do that. So I need that to be made easier for me, I think. I don't know. We've got a lot of stuff going on the inside, though. Can't get the tomatoes to sprout yet. Miss Feisty bought some really good ones from a farmer's market, and I've had them in water to sprout them, and they're not doing anything. Maybe I need to put them in dirt. Maybe that's how they sprout. Then I need dirt. I don't want to use it from outside. I want to get potting soil. They aren't picking on the roof? Good. Keeping him company because he doesn't feel good. That's awesome. You just put yourself in a comfortable position so you don't wake up with a crick in your neck or, sore spots. Sleep well. Have some sweet dreams. Get some rest so you're ready for work tomorrow night. Hey, Mountain Girl. How are you doing tonight? There you go, Luna. Lay down and relax, my girl. Even though I was here most of the afternoon, she still went up and slept upstairs. That's what I thought was getting ready to start. I love this song. It is so cute. It's great for Halloween. Eyes beheld an eerie sight. Monster from the slab began to rise. Suddenly, to my surprise, he did the mash. Did the monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. It caught on in a flash. Did the monster mash. From my electrodes. Monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. Caught on in a flash. They did the monster mash. Just begun. Included Wolfman, Dracula, and his son. Crypt Kicker 5 of this song. Monster Mash. It was a graveyard smash. Caught on in a flash. They played the Monster Mash. Just one thing. He shook his fist. He said, Whatever happened to the Transylvania twist? Graveyard smash. Caught on in a flash. It's another monster mash. Tell them Bonnie sent you. Graveyard smash. Catch on in a flash. It's the monster mash. Well, I don't see any more of this particular coloring letter. Doesn't mean I got it all, it just means I don't see any more of it. I'm going to do the F next. There's a lot of F over here. So what are you up to, Mountain Girl? How are you feeling? Just waking up? Just want to go in the line. Downtown station. Want to go in the fall back on any what? Bad habits? Oh, hello, old dirty gorilla. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much. How did you find me? Oh, let's give a kitten a heart. How about that? Uber gorilla. Sounds like I have a gorilla clan. Hello, hello. How are you doing tonight? Hello, I am Mama Feisty and I am addicted to Diamond Art. Welcome into DPA where we have fun with our addiction because we can do that. We don't have to change it. A lot of my viewers are also diamond painters, and so we just love talking diamond art. Well, thank you for the follow, Uber Gorilla. We do very much appreciate follows. And you as well, old dirty gorilla. How are you doing? How was your stream? And what were you streaming? From Makers and Crafting too? Yeah, what were you doing? I have some crocheters in here. I have gamers in here. I have diamond painters in here. Ooh, 3D printing a dragon. Wow, those 3D printers are wild. When I worked in the library and they started coming out with them, we had somebody come in and show the kids how they worked. It was a crazy day. He didn't actually bring the printer. He just brought parts of it and talked to the kids about it. Had some things he'd made with it. But yeah, that's a pretty wild invention they came up with, 3D printing. That's crazy stuff, man. Dragons. Love dragons. I've made a few of them, and I've got a couple more that came in with what Jill's gave me. Bought my daughter a 3D reticulating dragon from a yearly festival they have in a neighboring town a couple years ago. It was really cool, the ones they had. The colors were amazing. Oop, oop, gotta add your names to my list. Just looked over, saw my list, and got reminded. I am doing a giveaway this month of my diamond art. All you have to do to earn a ticket, the first ticket is just be here and stream, just come on in. like you just did. There are also, you can also get more entries on, I do a spinning wheel once a week for the month of April. There's a flyer. Just do, oh, let me bring it up for you. It comes up about every 30 minutes, but the, well, it would help if I used the right letter. Let's see. Did I get it? Yeah. The pictures on the flyer are the ones that I have up for grabs. I have had some of them already spoken for from winners we've already had. Um, but it's going to go the rest of the month still. And I have a lot of lurkers in my channel, which is just fine with me. So I go into my chat every now and then through the night and make sure I get all my lurkers' names down as well. So you don't even have to say hello when you come in. I check to see if you're here, at least for this giveaway I'm doing. Ah, Luna, I'm sorry. That's my kitty cat that's next to me, and I had my arm on her head. I said, don't put your arm on my head, Mom. I'm sleeping. And hello to all my lurkers. Nice to have you in here tonight. Okay, caught up on names. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. If I have an answer, I'll certainly give you one. Chubby checker. No, Fats Domino. Who's the one doing this one? I always forget. This one is Chubby Checker. Okay. Thank you, Sarybot. You're one of the best. the matter? What are you sorry for, Mountain Girl? Did you fall asleep on me? Oh, don't try to stay awake when you need your sleep. If you just want to leave me up and sleep, I'm okay with that. If you need to turn it off so you can sleep, you can do that too. Sleep is important when you work the hours you work. And you don't sleep much anyway, so don't ever be sorry for needing your rest. It's okay. Oh my goodness, I need to let my dogs outside to potty and then put them to bed. So I am going to take a break. I'll be back in about 20 minutes, as long as the dogs cooperate with me. Doggy potty break, yep. Let me. You want to watch the kitten while I'm gone? Make sure it stays here, or do you want to see my BRB screen with all my diamond art flashing across it? I'm going to give you the BRB screen, just 'cause it's cool. My daughter made it, and I like it. Oh my goodness, Tank thought he was going to play out there tonight. After he knocked me down this morning, I think not. I love my guy, but I no, not at 10:30 at night. We're not going to be playing in the backyard. No. And so he hung his head and he walked up to the porch and stood there. Welcome in last time, Lord. How are you doing? 10, 11, got back at what, 10:28? That's not too bad. It was about 10, 20 minutes. Would have been a little shorter if Tank wouldn't have decided he was going to play tag with me. He's so funny the way he does it. He puts his head down like he's sniffing the ground, waits me to waits for me to walk up towards him. As soon as I'm within hand range where I can grab a hold of his collar, he takes off and runs. He is a fast dog. But this is a game he's played since he was a pup. He sniffs the ground, I walk close, and he runs. And I chase him. I can't chase him anymore. And he doesn't understand that. So we play a modified version of his game, but I was not into his game tonight. Stinker knocked me down this morning, and I still hurt from that, so. And he didn't do that on purpose. That's another way we play. All ever since he was a puppy, he'd come up and he would jump towards me with his front paws, like he's going to jump up and give me a hug. And I'd grab his feet and I'd push him away. I did not expect him to jump on me when he did so this morning, so I wasn't braced and ready for it, and I just went down. He felt so bad. Came over and he stood next to me until I was able to stand up. He didn't even go run like he was getting ready to. He just stopped. He hates when I fall, but he's always there for me when I do. Oh, Corey, hello. Thank you for the hug. Let's smoke a hit. You bet. I think Fidget fell asleep. He's home tonight, so he was fading earlier. This is where I was working. Yeah. Hey, want to get high? What you got? Whatever. Weed. Weed forever. Weed forever and ever and ever and ever. Yeah, no, he did not. He is not an aggressive dog in that respect. He does not ever try to. And what's really unfortunate, um, every time I manage to fall in the yard, he happens to be next to me. From the very first time I fell and ripped my rotator cuff in my shoulder. Come on. Come over here, Luna. I'm not getting up again. Dogs are fed. They've been outside. You've been fed. Come here. Come over here and lay down. This is what I have. You don't want any. But you can lay down. It's not going to hurt you. You streamed 13 hours today last time. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad. Who are you clapping with, Corey? I was lurking, but I fell asleep and I napped today. Oh, okay. Yeah. He seems like a really nice guy. It was. I took a muscle relaxer, and that always helps me fall asleep and sleep for a while. Help the achies. Color TV. Birds trying to call me. To find me, not call me. Well, you need the rest, that girl. You don't sleep enough most of the time. Oh, so close. Well, maybe you'll get a. We need to start shouting people out more often in here. I keep forgetting. What were you making last time? Oh, how fun. Dragons are well thought of in this household. My son has two that I've made on his wall. So is it rug hooking? Is it rug style? I mean, what kind of a style rug are you putting together? And excuse me for the yawn. Sometimes they just happen. Hooking? Awesome. I used I used to do that when I was a kid. It's one of the projects that was bought for me to do one of the years I was laid up with hip surgery. And I really did enjoy it. I don't have any of this stuff anymore. It's been a long time. You have an Easter one being delivered, and the diamond painting you're currently doing is an Easter bunny. How cute. Easter is a fun holiday. Has a lot of fun symbolism in with, the baby animals, the Easter bunny, you know, it is a fun holiday. Moon is mad now. I had to move her so I could take dogs outside, give them their pills, put them to bed, and so now she won't lay back down. She's so funny. Give her half an hour, she'll climb over me and lay back down again. I am making grilled cheese and tomato soup for dinner tomorrow night because it's a good meal and it's one of my favorites, and I'm cooking. And I actually have my potato chips to go with my meal. I haven't had my Lay's potato chips with my grilled cheese and tomato soup sandwiches in probably 4 years, and it's going to taste really good. It's it's my comfort food. I've discovered. My daughter pointed it out to me actually recently, and it's like, oh, you're right. It is the food I cook when I'm having a rough time. We were making the menu the other day, and that's one of the foods that came to mind is I want your grilled cheese and tomato soup. And I use Velveeta cheese because nothing melts like Velveeta. And you can put as many different kinds of cheese as you want on your sandwiches. That's fine. Velveeta has it all, and it melts. Mm-mm-mm. Well, sometimes you sleep so much it makes you tired. It's like you get too much sleep, and then you're just like groggy. Maybe is the word for it with it. Um, I bet once you get to work, you'll be okay. What time do you have to be at work this morning or tomorrow morning or tonight, however you want to look at it? Because it's the middle of the night, any way you look at it. 5, and it's almost midnight. You've got a few more hours. Take another nap if that's what you want to do. Your phone keeps going off. Oh, that does make it hard. Is everything okay? Friends who think it's a good idea to keep texting you? Okay. Oh, well, I'm glad they have you. I'm glad you have friends that are texting you. Beat. Yep. Can you put your phone on silent? Because that a disruption of your sleep could make you be still tired after sleeping. Yeah, I know I used to could do that. I don't know if I can do that with the phone I currently have. My last phone I could. Everybody had a ringtone. I always knew who was calling me before I even looked at the phone. I like that. I mean, it didn't change my answering it or anything. It just let me know who it was. Parents didn't stay out as late as they did last night. You spy on your parents? Oh, yay. You learn anything good? Can you see their place from where you are? Ah, like a GPS thing then? Do they know you do that? They probably do the same thing to you, don't they? Um, Cartoon I grew up with, but it's been so long I don't recall it necessarily. Ah, I see. You need your space and you need to do what I'm going to do without them telling you otherwise. Yeah, they try to keep a pretty tight leash on you, don't they? Hello, Luna. You gonna climb up this time? You're gonna sit there again. You're just gonna sit there again. Okay. Yeah, my family's kind of like treated me like I need help most of my life because I don't always have a partner in my life. And after my husband died and I stopped dating, uh, like they closed that grip a little bit tighter, and I just rebelled a little bit harder. And maybe that's why we don't speak a whole lot anymore. Because they tried to start controlling me, and I told them, uh-uh. Ooh, Jeff Castellucci. You too last time, Lord? Yeah, I mean, I love my family. Even my overbearing, manipulative, hypocritical mother. I just don't like to have her specifically actively in my life. I just can't do it. I've tried to talk to her about, growing up and stuff a couple of times, and it never goes well because it doesn't get understood the way I need it understood. And I've quit. I've quit trying. After your fiance died is when they kept close. Yeah, after Miss Feisty's dad died, when my husband died, it's when they all seemed to close ranks. It's like, I don't need this. I was in my 30s, grown woman, one child grown, another one starting to grow. I mean, it's great to know they care, but you can care from a little bit further away and not so intently. I'm sorry, Mountain Girl, that's rough. He was 33. Oh, quite a difference in age. I mean, not that that's an issue. There was 10 years between my my husband and I. Did your family like him? I imagine you were. Sometimes that yeah, that's a traumatic thing. Very nice. Welcome back to Mats, everybody. Oh, welcome in, Tech Milk. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing tonight? It's been so long since I've seen you. Woo! Raid! Oh, you were with last time? Very cool. Oh, no, you weren't with the raid. You're saying raid. Okay. Sometimes my eyes deceive me. How was your raid? How was your raid? Your raid was great. I appreciate it. How was your stream? It has been a minute. What have you been doing with yourself? And for those of you who don't know me, hello, my name is Mama Feisty, and I am addicted to diamond art. Welcome into DPA, where we have fun with our addiction because we can. I love it. It's my most favorite thing ever. And I am running, oh, that's right, I'm running a promotion, giveaway this month. All you have to do to enter is come into stream each week. I'm every Friday going to pull 2 winners. You just saw the list. We've already had a few winners this month. I also did an extra stream on my birthday where I pulled a couple extra winners. I will put your names down. You'll go into this week's drawing on Friday. If you win, I'll let you know. What kind of a game was that? Yeah, April. I'm an April birthday baby, yeah. And darn it, I just keep getting older. I can't seem to stop that process. Yes. I have 2 nephews that were born the day before I was. So there's 2 other April birthdays in the family. Who was that? Let me find. I know Scornful Scone. That's right. How are you, Scornful? RuneScape, that Dragon Wild's kind of like Sons of Forest and Valheim. Okay. Kind of a role player build building type thing. You're the 23rd? No way. That was my best friend's birthday. Oh my God. My best friend in the world, and she passed in 2011. I've missed her so much. Tired seems to be the name of the game. I'm doing okay. It's been such an ugly year so far. I mean, not completely and totally, but it's just so far been hard for so many people too. Your son is getting that game? Nice. That's just fine, Tech Milk. Thanks for the raid. So appreciated. Have a great night. Generic adult human. I like that name. That's about as accurate for us humans. It's Miss B. Hello, Miss B. The milkman. That's a good one. Tricky. Hey, Tricky. Thanks for the lurk, bud. Tweak sis. I'm loving these names. Violet line. That's a cool one. Makes me think of art. That name. He plays a lot of League. Which one? He's a support main. Nice. You're getting attacked by your dog. Well, if I know your dogs, it's not a vicious attack. The generic adult human, is that the one you're talking about? I was just introduced to League earlier this year. It's or late last year. It looks like a fun game. It's very similar to Smite, apparently made by the same developers or creators or whatever they call themselves. Developers, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Johnny Cash. I love my Johnny Cash. Close watch on this heart of mine. If you call kisses vicious, then you might think tie that bind because you're mine. I walk the line because you're mine. I walk the line I walk the line. He holds your face with his paws. Oh, that's sweet. Have a great lurk, Tech Milk. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for bringing me your people and trusting me with them. I appreciate that. Okay. Whoop. Yep. Nope, that's not. I think I found all the Ys. Owie, owie, owie. I'm gonna do L. No, you'll be fine, Mountain Girl. Have a good rest of your night. Have a, get some rest. Have a great night at work. Okay, have a great lurk, hun. Some good rest. A good night at work when you get there. Thank you, Mountain Girl. I appreciate you. goodbye heart, sweet Mary Lou, I'm so in love with you. Mary Lou, we've never part, so hello, Mary Lou, goodbye heart. Hello, Mary Lou, goodbye heart, sweet Mary Lou, I'm so in love with you. Mary Lou, we'd never part, so hello, Mary Lou, goodbye heart. Hello, Mary Lou, goodbye heart, sweet Mary Lou, I'm so in love with you. Mary Lou, we'd never part, so hello, Mary Lou, goodbye heart. Mary Lou, goodbye heart. Hello, Mary Lou, goodbye heart. You're probably right. I've had my dogs do that to me a few times. They just keep pushing closer and closer. And, I mean, kicking to try and get closer. It's so funny sometimes. They're so cute. Yeah, they just love us so much. Now, maybe it'll work better at this point. It's been giving me a hard time. You put a blanket on him. He tried to get even closer. That you're probably. I think that's why mine lay on top of me, because you can't get any closer than that. Axl Rose. He is a good singer too. This is one of my favorite songs of what he's done. Doggos and kitties. I woke up today during my nap. I had Luna Kitty on my right shoulder, curled up and sleeping. I had Kuma Bear, Miss Feisty's big guy, with his head and paws, front paws on my lap, and I had both my little dogs laying on my feet. It's okay, Mountain Girl. It's okay. So I was surrounded by my fur babies. It was one of those moments. And especially because Luna has avoided all dogs since for the last 11 years, since I had to have my big guy put down. That was her best friend. He was her best friend. She'd go lay next to him and he would lick her until she was dripping. And she'd just come over to me and just so proud. And it's like, no, you go back and lay down with him until you dry it off. She loved him so much. He came into her life when she was brought into the house and he just babied her and loved her. Oh, she was sad when he died. Actually, I had to have him put down. He was he was in a lot of pain. He was ill, and it wasn't fair to keep him going anymore. The song actually came out back when Miss Feisty was a baby. Crimson, you did some laundry. Good for you. Did you get some energy today? I need to do my laundry. I've been needing to for a week and I'm not getting anything done with it. I got towels I need to get washed. I gotta boil my washcloths again. They're smelling sour. Boil them with vinegar and baking soda and they smell fresh again after you wash them. I think that's why I put it off. Takes a while. There it is. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come on, bead. Thank you. Just out of clean pants. You're going to go shopping in the afternoon. Yeah, kind of need to have clean clothes if you're going to leave the house in less than 12 hours. Oh my God, what ad was that? I'm so sorry, and welcome back from the ads. You were in the zone. Yeah, I hate when that happens. In the zone, just jamming with the music. Then all of a sudden, boom, you listen to something different. What the heck is that noise? Welcome back from the ads. Necessary evil in today's world. That was the end of the Z. Okay. It's getting filled in. You can see some of it over here. Yeah, it's a lot of confetti in this puppy. That's okay. Confetti's fun too. And what really annoys me, doesn't matter what level of sound you have your stream at, the ads come in full volume. I have had ads that I've tried to lower the volume and you can't lower the volume. So I've just gone up and muted the tab while it's on. It was ridiculous. I mean, I don't need them yelling at me. yell at me, I'm less likely to buy that product. Yes, I apologize. You could sub, but if you're like me, no, I can't afford it. I pay for one sub, and that's to my daughter's channel. And to me, that's an important one to keep. If I'm subbed in any other channels, it's been gifted. You know what we need? We need to smoke a hit. So Crimson. Oh no, yeah, it was Crimson I was thinking of. Is Canada ready for an influx of Americans in the next 3 years? I'll bet there's a bunch that go down south too. Yeah, I'm the same way last time. I get it. I don't expect it. It's really a nice surprise when people do. Because I mean, we live in a world where money's hard to come by. Unless you're independently wealthy, and many of us are not. Okay, I got that one off. So down there, put it down like that. Gotcha. Meds aren't kicking in. Time to go to. Yep. Puff, puff. And then puff, puff again. And then let's do it one more time. And since my big guy knocked me down today, I'm achy. I need to take some more Tylenol. That's the only thing I'm allowed to take anymore. Thank you, kidney disease. Oh, ow. I am so bruised. I have fallen more in the last 2 weeks than I have in the last 2 years. And that aggravates me. That really aggravates me. I should not be falling out like that. But then, I mean, today was not my fault. It wasn't my dog's fault either. It just happened. I mean, God forbid, he would never make me fall down on purpose. He hates watching me fall down. He sees every time I'm in the yard with him is when I fall down. He's always been in the yard when I fall down, every single time. Anyway, my daughter and I were talking. I need to start using my cane out in the yard. I don't have things to hold on to stop me from falling. So I got to take other means out with me. Love this song. My shoulders makes me happy. Yeah, I know. Sunshine in my eyes can make me cry. Sunshine on the water looks so lovely. Sunshine almost always makes me smile. If I had a day that I could give you, I'd give a day I'd give to you. A day just like today. It was a beautiful day out today. Sunshine all day. And a song I could sing for you. I'd sing a song like you feel this way. Shine on my shoulders, look me happy. Sunshine in my eyes can make me cry. Sunshine in the water looks so lovely. Sunshine almost always makes me high. If I had a tale I could tell you, I tell a tale sure to make you smile. And wish I could wish for you. Wish sunshine all the while. Sunshine on my shoulder makes me happy. Sunshine in my eyes can't make me cry. Looks so lovely. Sunshine almost always makes me high. My stuck all the time makes me high. Perfect song for right now. Yeah, I love John Denver songs. He he had a short career, but it was a good one. He was an excellent musician. Very complicated music that he wrote. Oh man. He played a 12-string guitar. I loved seeing him bring out his 12-string on stage. He used to do a variety show. Sometimes he'd be in, maybe it was other people's shows that I saw him in, but I used to watch him on stage. He was he was an old country boy. He was so cute. He was so bashful, so shy. Come on. Are you gonna come lay down? Or are you gonna sit there and stare at me? Did you go upstairs and get some food? Or did you just go hang out in your room? Hmm? Another good song. Bridge Over Troubled Waters. Pace all over like a bridge over troubled waters. I really like sail on high. Your time has come to shine. All your dreams run away. See how they shine. I say right behind like a trouble water is your mind. Miss Luna, bad place. Move. Keep going. Thank you, ma'am. Much appreciated. That's an alto sax. It's another fun instrument. Oh, thank you last time. I have very eclectic taste, actually. I have a wide variety of things that I appreciate. I have a very small collection of things that I refuse to listen to. They just bother me. It tends to do with being derogatory towards women. That's always bothered me. Um, it's just the dirty, nasty sound of rap and hip hop when it first came out turned me off. Heavy metal? Mm-mm. That's not music. That's noise. That's screamers making noise. That's just my opinion, and I get that. Other people hear beautiful stuff in that music. Yeah, that's great. I don't hear it. So that's okay. My son is metal. He loves that metal music. Yes. And my daughter's introduced me to her generation of music, and I like it better than I liked my son's heavy metal. I mean, I realize the music that I grew up listening to, which is a lot of what I play in here, um, has its own bad side. I've listened to some of the words because I couldn't always understand the words when I was a kid listening to music. Didn't really care. I liked the sound of it. I liked it. Some of the words though makes these singers sound like fucking pedophiles. Neil Diamond is the one that strikes me that way the most, and that makes me sad. I love his music. It's beautiful, but when I listen to the words now as an adult, I'm like, oh my God, are you really that creepy guy? Yeah. You'll be a woman soon. You need a man. Um, wait a minute. Excuse me? Say what? Of course, back then it was all romantic. Sounds like a cat. He would like you to if Bono didn't do lead vocals. Really? You don't like his voice? Oh, I like his voice. But there again, everybody hears it different, everybody sees it different, everybody's going to react different. What one person likes is somebody else's kryptonite. It's It is what it is. And like the one that just played, don't we don't talk about Bruno. That that particular group was introduced to me very recently by uh, another one of my viewers who's also a streamer. It's an a cappella group. And oh my God, I love their bass singer's voice. It is just, it gives me chills. It just gives me chills. It is so pure. I'm certainly not going to use that many, but that's okay. We pour them back in. Really? That's interesting. I did not know that. I do keep learning about autism. In fact, it was while I was a librarian that I learned that it was a spectrum. That they were discovering it was a spectrum, and that most of us fall into it somewhere. Some of us more than others. Um, my daughter thinks I have a pretty good case of it. Um, I've never been diagnosed. I've never even thought I needed to be, but it's interesting. Some of my traits, some of the things I do, some of the ways I am are indicative of autism, hmm, which is interesting. You have a sensitive, I always have sense of smell. Often describe your hearing as being dog-like, as yes, quite sensitive to the point that certain sounds and frequencies can actually cause physical pain. Yes, cause you. Yes, it's pain in my ears, makes my ears hurt. I think that's why I couldn't do concerts. I went to some, but indoor concerts, I learned immediately I couldn't do. I much as I loved the music, my ears would ring and hurt for 3 days. So I just don't do concerts, not indoor ones. Even outdoor ones can be pretty loud, raucous. So I find it absolutely hilarious that the house I live in, I have a neighbor to my north, and the next entrance off of this street we live on is into the parking lot for the community center that is behind our homes. That's also a Boys and Girls Club that has right next to it a huge sport field where they play baseball, volleyball, soccer, football, a lot of those outdoor ball sports. And every August there's a 3-day concert in that park that I live right next door to. They close the streets. We have to drive different ways to go in and out of the neighborhood during the concert. They actually close them down almost a week early because they're preparing, getting things set up, ready. That is interesting, though. And it sent me off on a tangent. I never know what's going to set me off. Cause me to just start going blah, 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 blah. So I rose above the noise and confusion. Oh, good morning, Jills. I've been wondering how you were doing. I'm glad she's off and away. I hope you have a good day with your partner today. One time you were in your local Walmart shopping and the weather was very ugly, pouring rain and thunder and lightning, and the rain was pounding on the Ooh, I hate that. Ay, 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 ay. Like a mallet on sheet metal, yeah. But because of the size of the interior of the store, it was especially loud because it echoes in there. Oh, without a doubt. It's probably, ugh, I can imagine, ugh. It's always easier when they like school. My son did not, my daughter did. I got to deal with both sides of that issue. And it was really sad because my son's a very intelligent young man. He just wasn't challenged enough in school, and so it did not go well. School did not go well. But he did graduate high school. Well, we'll just do this one here. How about that? Hello, logical hooker. How are you? They go through that. My daughter went through a period of that, but she always did enjoy school. She did well in school. She didn't do so well in college, but she'd been through so many years. She had preschool, she had kindergarten all the way through 12th grade. So, that's 14 years of school before she was even 18 years old. So, she was tired of school by the time it was her turn to go to college. And she just couldn't make it work for her that time. And that happens. I never tried college when I was younger because I just didn't know what I wanted to do. I think I was in my 40s before I knew what I wanted to be when I grew up. So I did it. Working on a new shawl. Very nice. What kind of colors are you putting in this one? Ooh, I'll bet that's pretty. said goodbye to me tonight, there would still be music left to write. What can I do? I'm so inspired by you. I hasn't happened for the longest time. I thought my innocence was gone. Now I know that happiness goes on. I found you, put your arms around me. Haven't been there for the longest time. Oh, for the longest time. Good job, Jills, and thank you for the reminder last night. I remembered my meds. Voice your healing in the hall, and the greatest miracle of all. That I need you, and how you need me too. That hasn't happened for the longest time. This won't last very long. You feel so right. I could be wrong. Thank you last time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I get into something and I lose track of time easy, logical. It is the way of the world. Be, I'll be sorry when you're gone. You know, Ken Maru, I kid with her about this. Time gets away from me. It's supposed to stop when I get involved in what I'm doing because then I can come back to the world and still get things done. If it stops, if it doesn't stop, then I don't get anything done because I get lost in things. It's so easy to get lost in things. I don't care what consequence it brings. I have been a fool for lesser things. Weren't you so bad? I think you ought to know that I intend to hold you for the longest time. Oh, for the longest time. Oh, for the longest time. Oh, for the longest time. And good music and good company helps that. You just start having a good time with the people you're with and the things you're doing and the sounds you're hearing. And time kind of stands still, but it really doesn't. It just keeps flying all way. I lose it. I lose track of it. So we were talking about that one night. It's like I start doing something, look up, and like you just said, it's been 5 hours? Oh my God. Last time I looked at the clock, it hadn't moved that fast. I am a homebody and I prefer parties at home. But since we don't know anybody where we live, we don't have parties. Do you have any plans for the day, Jills? I always laughed at this song. You're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. Well, it is about somebody. And if it's person you're singing about and they think it's about them, I'd say they got it right. Who? Ah, oh, who? Okay. So Carly Simon has finally admitted that this song was about a few men. Her first husband, James Taylor, and some of her ex-boyfriends, Warren Beatty, Cat Stevens. I did not know she dated him, and Chris Christopherson. Isn't that interesting? About your mom, she's so vain. That's good. Jill's, that's good. Uh, should you? Yeah, if you got things to do later today, you probably should. I understand that. I need to keep an eye on the clock so I don't overdo it. Ah, there we go. I just had to shift. Oh, but it's been a fun night. 4 a.m. Crimson. Oh my goodness, friend. Sleep is in your future. Get some good rest. Have a great day tomorrow. Enjoy your shopping. Glad it's you, not me. I don't like shopping. To get the rough casting done for the house? What is rough casting? So a day of doing DPS. I love days of doing DPS. Mine are nights doing DPS. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Um, there's a style of architecture in the Southwest called adobe, and it's like cement with sand in it, and it's just a surface that you put over. You use it inside, you can use it outside. You put paint in it so that when you're done, it's the color you want. You don't have to go paint over it. I need to smoke. I need to take some Tylenol and another muscle relaxer. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Those I take after stream because they start to hit me pretty quick and I start to fall asleep. But I'll pull them out because if I see them, I won't forget them. Thank you, ma'am. Been bad at that lately. Lovely water. Oh, one more thing. Does she go through her snacks pretty quick? Some kids do. Some kids are more circumspect with them. Excuse me. Sorry about the ears, guys. Don't tell me don't tell me I want you. I need you. There ain't no way I'm ever gonna love you. Don't be sad. 'Cause 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Want you. I need you. There ain't no way I'm ever gonna love you. Now don't be sad. 'Cause 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Don't be sad. 'Cause 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Goodness knows where. Sometimes just depends on what mood she's in. Yeah, that does have a lot to do with how we eat. Not just kids, all of us. Like today, I just couldn't eat very much. I just don't feel good today. I'm sure the spill in the yard didn't help, but glad they're playing a lot of Simon and Garfunkel tonight. It's just kind of hitting the mood right. Most of the music tonight. Oh, my back just popped. Yay. Maybe that's what I've needed today. Yeah, I am sure that's a lot of the same thing to do over and over and over, but you stuck with it. You're doing a great job getting them all done. You're so fast at it. Surprised it took me so long to put Charlie Daniels on my list because he's a singer that I've loved since I first heard him. And I think the first song I heard of his was the, of course, I'm not going to remember the name of it now. Devil Went to Georgia. It's probably not the name, but it's the one, the fiddle duel. Yeah, I will take another toke. I do believe I will. Have a good night at work, Mountain Girl. Be safe getting there. Not what I wanted. Thank you, Mountain Girl. Well, I think I have all the K's, just the color I've been working on. I'm going to do H. And then I think I'm going to call it a night because it's going to be close to 2 by then, if not after. Which means my friends on the East Coast, it's a pretty late night now. Wanna go home? Yeah, things broke. I wanna go home. Excuse me. The first minute got drunk. Came away. Yeah, yeah. Feels so broke up. I wanna go home. And there's a K. John keeps sail. See how the make sail set off the captain and shore. Let me go home. Wanna go home. Let me go home. So broke up. I wanna go home. Let me go home. It's the worst trip I've ever been on. We start the John Key sail. See how the mainsail set. Call the captain and shore. Let me go home. Let me go home. Wanna go. What's up, Luna? What's up, Luna? You went over in your spot. Come on over. You're telling me what time it is, aren't you? Have you ever tried reaching out for the other side? Maybe climbing on rainbows. But baby, here goes. Dreams there for those who sleep. Love, it's for us to keep. Wondering what this song is leading to. I wanna make it with you. You think that we could make it? Don't know me well. Little thing, only time will tell. The things that I do, and we'll see it through. Life can't be short or long. Love can't be right or wrong. Help me through. I want to make it with you. Think we could make it, girl. Baby, you know that dreams there for those who sleep. Life is for us to keep. If I could choose the one I'd like to help me through, I'd like to make it with you. We think that we could make it, girl. And welcome back from ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. We're going to be calling it pretty soon here. I'm tired now. I did take another muscle relaxer a little bit ago. And it's getting a little late. Look how much I've done. I mean, I do want to try and finish this color, which I'm close to finished with. No shoes on their feet, how's the people living in the street? Oh, there's a solution. Fly like an eagle to sea. Fly like an eagle, let my spirit carry me out to fly like an eagle till I'm free. Fly into the revolution. Slipping, slipping into the future. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Yeah, like we were talking earlier. Time. It just keeps slipping away, man. It needs to slow down. Okay, I think I've got it. And if I don't, I can always get it later. Got the majority of it. Well, it's not popping yet, but it will. Wait till I get some more color around it. Oh gosh. I'm more tired than I thought I was. Oof. Okay. Let's see what's going on out there in the world. Because I just kind of forgot about it for the last few hours. Somebody that I was lurking raided me. And once again, having a hard time finding. I'm going to take us to Supreme. He's just talking tonight, so he's got some fun things that he talks about. Thank you all for coming in tonight and making my night such a wonderful one. I sincerely appreciate everybody, even the lurkers. Even the lurkers go on the list and get, excuse me, entered into the giveaway for Friday. So the list is growing. The wheels sections are getting smaller and smaller. We're going to give away 2 more Friday night. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can't thank you all enough. I love you very much. I'm so glad that you come back to see me every time I'm on because I sincerely enjoy everybody's company. Take care of yourself, hydrate, stretch, because I'd like to see you again. And let's go say hello to Supreme. He is a very nice guy. He plays a lot of Fortnite, but he's changing things up this year. He's doing Lego builds, he's having family nights, he's playing different games. It's going to be a new Supreme. So let's go check him out and see how he's doing with his just chatting tonight. I love you. Good night. Have a great day.